Howdy, howdy, y'all. It's time for me to play Tales of Berseria. I think I just said the name wrong. Probably. So, yeah. Let me, plug in my controller. Howdy, Skeletor. How are you? Let me switch. Boing. Alright. Game hopefully starting up. Oh, did I change? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, that's good. I'm here.
A new recipe! Scout... Fine. I'll join your little combat crew.
Yeah.
I just love the feel of the sun on my face. I'm glad the fog finally cleared up. For days it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
Eastcan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastcan were attacked by demons.
Interesting.
It was Lord Artorias who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastgand. Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorias' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons. Whatever the reason, you're safe here. Relax, and please enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Yeah, or get attacked by werewolf people. Or beasts, or demons. And demons. I might have money. Guess I was so used to just buying everything. That'll do for now, I guess.
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire! It's nuts!
That's terrible. Living in this town, I almost forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 3 years.
Yeah. This town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
The prickle boar meat?
Yep, it's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun!
A town without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse Point in Eastgand that's devouring the malevolence.
Yeah, that would be
What do you
convenient
think?
if I
That
got a
would
dollar every
certainly
single
explain
time demon
things.
was mentioned. Or about curse, that too. That'll be a lot of money. Yeah, I think a curse. They're talking about curse. This curse is probably like the second most thing that's most talked about. At least.
Good day. How are you liking Taliesin?
Yeah,
bet you're
I
surprised
am
not to
playing
see
the
any
classics.
exorcists.
Yeah,
It was voted
I've
on,
never
so.
been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other parts.
But
of the
how are
world.
you guys
Then
doing?
again, few are stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons. Even though they're gone, we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
That's good, that's good. Chilling's always nice. What's over here? I'm doing good. I'm doing the usual everyday stream, basically. Nothing like really eventful happened today to speak of that I can think of. Maybe something did happen, I forgot about it. That tends to happen though. Oh, my dog makes things difficult at times. But that's how she is, so. More to this place than I thought it was going to be. Everybody says demon a lot in this game. Oh, that's really tempting now. Make the person that hates dogs into a dog. This doesn't really lead anywhere. I wonder if they made the controls purposely difficult. This hoverboard thing. Oh yeah. This reminds me of the like classic RPG or JRPGs. At least. So yeah, the really old ones. If only if Star Ocean Till the End of Time was ported to PC, I would play that too. But unfortunately not. Now, if nothing changes in my little poll, .hack GU will be the next game I'll be playing.
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it? It
So
sure
there's like a
was.
3-vote
What a
difference,
cheerful and happy
2-vote
place.
difference
And the food was amazing.
from first, so.
I'd love to go back sometime. I loved the pricklebore meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche. This Nico must be
Master
a great
quiche.
cook. I'd love to try this master quiche. Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon.
Yeah, it
We've
reminds
got
me
to
of
show
like
the
a lot of
folks
the
from Abal a
older
good time. Yeah,
JRPG
I'm gonna
stuff.
help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival. What do you think you'll catch? Pickled
But it's not
mackerel,
turn-based, so it doesn't have that
and
aspect,
ducks
but
too. Those are all the
combat's
names
fun
of dishes,
most
silly.
of the time.
And a duck isn't a fish. It's a bird. I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
There have been... There's an item there. Oh, there's an item in the ground. Why don't blame, why can't I blame the villagers?
Ask me what this town's known for. Answer, stairs.
Yeah.
He is not wrong.
I've never seen this many stairs before in my life.
Stairs and
We're close to the
ladders.
sea and the weather is beautiful and everything, but doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all.
I don't know, this town reminds me of a... Was it a Greek town, or was it
Everyone raised here has a strong
town
set of
somewhere
legs and a
else?
sturdy back.
I don't remember.
You couldn't turn a profit selling
Feels like
medicine
it's
here.
modeled
No
off of like
way, no
a
how.
town in Greece or somewhere. Somewhere in the Mediterranean. I could be wrong, and it could be like in Turkey, but I think it's like Greece. Reminds me most of.
We'll just have to go there and see for ourselves. Which way is your village?
It's far to the east, through the Morgana woods.
I
Or
wonder
kinda
what
woods.
Velvet's hometown is like.
A ball? I've heard about it from other sailors, although that was a long time ago.
They
Yeah,
said
yeah.
it's a fairly
It's like I
fun
think it's
place.
Greece because I
It's
think
home
there's
to
a Greek town that also had the white and blue
Sounds like any
theme.
country village to me.
I wonder if Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable.
That's not my fault.
Oh, you mean to say
You can
she's
blame
devious
the
and
internet
rude
for
now?
the hippo thing.
Not
That was
at
like
all.
all over my
It's okay, you
X/Twitter,
can admit
so
it. It's pretty much the truth.
I should post it more on X/Twitter, but I'm not really sure what to post on there.
Call it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity.
Calamity.
If she sees her former friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she lost?
Blame me for everything. Gosh, I'm such a good dark elf maid. Why would I do such a thing? I am innocent until proven guilty. I show you my kindness all the time. The innocents are always spared. I don't kill them for EXP. I am such a good son. I missed that. I could dodge this one. Just spam this.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Yeah. Well, if I can spam it, I just spam it. Like execute skills and mechanics. Especially if they're like clumped up like that, I just spam the one thing over and over, hoping I can kill it. That was be a hell bug or whatever. But yeah. At least it works in this game, so. Maybe. Did he just not notice me? I guess not. I messed up. It's too late anyway. I almost messed up again. Came up for that. The floating board that you can sometimes kill people with.
Say, do you know why Velvet was sent to that prison island?
You sure it's 3? It feels like it's somewhat
to funnel
Or
other
you say 4,
prisoners'
but sometimes it
malevolence
feels
to
like it's only
Romeo,
3 here.
right?
It doesn't really
There's an Earth
snow.
Pulse point
It gets
nearby,
cold,
right?
I guess there's
Wouldn't
4,
it have been
but
easier just to leave
it
her
feels
there?
okay, I
Lack
guess.
of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village.
Could that rumor really be true?
Who can say? Let's ask Eisen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorius move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured.
He needed a guinea
yeah.
pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He
The
made a special
hover
cage for her
board
in the
thingy
island
mabobber.
prison,
I forget
where
the name
Earth
of it.
Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him doing that.
Turning his own family into an experiment.
I'm just offering a theory. But a man willing to sacrifice his brother's life wouldn't likely show mercy to his sister either.
How could he be capable of such things?
Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh? Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse point, too?
If you're expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, you might be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Have you been there before?
No. But if there's any such kind of grand structure here, it wasn't recorded in the Abbey's archives. Eastgand has long been a frontier, and civilization here was never really developed. Plus, the land to the east is said to be unstable, making it hard to build anything too large there.
Even if a temple had been built there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace. The worship of Innominat may be widespread now, but just a few years ago, Empyrean faith was all but dead.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Still, if you actually searched for the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible.
We have
You've seen underwater
somewhat
and
cold,
underground temples, so why
sort
not a
of
temple in the
cold,
sky?
and then hot.
A temple in the sky?
That's it.
It's a romantic thought.
And then
and the
lucky
ancients
if we
were
get like
certainly
a lot of
advanced,
rain.
But
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
But that's about it.
Hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The
What?
border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
Maybe.
Probably don't have enough to open this chest. I know.
A foe worth killing.
Oh man. That's good to have. I switched to you. I went and died.
But I'm getting close. I want this. Form zero.
But yeah. Oh, they're saying that there's a few more hurricanes that are forming soon. In the Atlantic and a few other places. I'm getting wrecked by this thing. But yeah, it has like a spells and an AoE, like whatever. On it. It's just wrecking everybody in the party. Right, yeah.
How could I be so weak? You saved me! Bring down! That's up! Crimson Servant! Away out of the darkness! Lucky Cross! Crimson Servant! I will split! Fully fire! Take it out!
Like in most cases, the two spellcasters are really strong. I think I only had like 1 or 2 cases where they weren't. Yeah. I wish I could just click one button and it spams the same magic spell. I don't know if I'm not doing it right. Alright. Have a good one until we meet again. Good luck as well. He died again. Oh, thank you. Hopefully I get more subs on YouTube soon, but it's nice having 300 now, so. I wish the healing circle lasted longer too. We used a lot of things during this fight.
Crimson Servant, working! Crimson Servant, working! How could I be so weak?
That's not even close enough. Ah, jeez. Is she going to kill it?
Ready to feel the burn? Fire mine! Atlas flip! Better watch your step! Too slow! Down red!
Yeah, she killed it.
Put up some fight, okay?
It's just all by herself. That costed me more than I wanted.
Scout ships.
That should be fine. Let's explore everywhere. Was stronger than I thought it would be. Thing's ugly. Oh, I need the board thing. Yeah, they're very attentive. I'm seeing those pig things are supposed to be orcs, demon type things. Seeing that Japanese like making orcs like pigs. Or I could be wrong.
That voice!
Oh my.
Let's go! What's going on? How can Nico be here?
Having spam abilities until he dies. Thing's tanky, but not very strong.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, they know what we're going to do next. Best to use the move first and then shout it out. Cause didn't they show that in like Despicable Me 2 or something like that? Just use the ability and then shout it out. Guy drop on the enemy. What? You don't like that yet? Howdy, Soul. How are you? I'm finally going to kill it. It just felt like a giant... when you bite him. Felt like it does a giant HP bar. Or, check or something like that. It did, like, no damage, but it took forever to kill.
I can't believe it. Is it really you?
And that's good, that's good.
Velvet?
What's that?
What is this? How are you alive? I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared. Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon. But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down. You're alive.
Where am I?
Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends.
Oh, nice, nice.
I have to
Pizza
let
sounds
everyone know
good.
the good news. You finally come back to us.
No, we come back. I don't want them to know I'm here.
He's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that
Amount
day?
of work to put in their
It's
hair.
not like I had time to check.
Don't think I can. Get most of the orbs. Clearly, it's an anime, so they have like insta nice hair. Guaranteed. Yeah. That's where we're going. Let's go every single way and check. And this is the wrong way. I'm slowly stocking up on the revived stuff that I just wasted on the boss earlier. I don't have enough for this one either.
This can't be. After what I did, when he killed Laffy.
Velvet, are you alright?
Of course I'm alright. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
They're actually all still demons. Clearly. I can just use the herbal. I don't feel like fighting another boss, period. That last one took a while, so we can fight it later.
I don't think we have a
I just wasted ability. Oh,
We
never
won,
mind.
right? Right?
Oh, that also reminds me. Did I? Yeah. Alright, this is a neat weapon. I think that was everybody. Guessing I'm almost close to town. A little bit. That's your review, mister.
Velvet! You're really all right.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you! Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote!
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us!
No, it was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Laphi died
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still
Oh,
alive.
He's alive?
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
I don't...
Velvet.
Is her vengeance going to weaken after this?
Velvet, let's go to your house and see.
Yeah, okay. Laphi's alive?
What's wrong?
Well,
that didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't be possible. Shouldn't be, no.
How do we approach this? Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't
that's
stop
an
you.
interesting
Keep
theory.
a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
Yeah.
That says the way.
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Eisen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You
Too
think it could be
convenient.
Melchior's doing. But even so... It's not going to work on me.
You're insane.
People can fight against pain, but...
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound.
You're warm. Laphi, you're really alive. Laphi?
He's been asleep. Ever since that day. I found him at the shrine, collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Laffy. I swear I will. We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
Did Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child? What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence!
Yeah, we convinced
yeah.
They just named it.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Of course. I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything I can do to help too?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester.
She's slowly reverting back.
I wonder if they've located the Therian.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am, but for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well. I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
All right, first I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup. And some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet? I wanted to apologize to you for ages now.
Apologize? What for?
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know you took it pretty hard,
yeah.
but if he
Pro,
wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would
snowboarder,
have been destroyed.
skater.
I'm sorry I doubted him.
I didn't trust him then either. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives. I'm ashamed of myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village. Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own, without any family to help you. Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking, we're here for you.
I know we can't make up for all the pain we put you through, but if there's anything we can do, just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
She just needs to say I was in prison.
Scout.
They're right there not doing anything.
Velvet! It's been forever! Great to see you. You haven't changed a whit.
What do you mean by that?
Have you seen Nico yet?
I have.
She's as full of life as she always was, right? Come to think of it, nothing's really changed much, has it?
I suppose not. By the way, how are Orthy and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed him.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Those dogs are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit?
Yeah.
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The coming of the Malakim are a gift from the Empyreans, a reward for our repentance and our renewed prayers. The Malakim are our blades against the demons, and the exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You never change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
Okay.
What?
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
If they charge you, punch them in the nose, right?
No! Throw sand in their eyes!
She is saying that,
Sand
you
in the
know.
eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16. You've really grown.
Yeah.
16? But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
Yeah, she's seen now.
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for. But over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the Exorcists, but this village has changed. The Exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
It's peaceful now. Exorcists stop by on patrol every now and then, and we haven't had a case of demon blight since what happened to your sister was horrible. But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will. Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes? And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And
Oh,
in
yeah,
celebration
yeah.
of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laffy said
Well, she has it all tied up in the back, right?
I really
So,
appreciate it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
I've done just fine without it
it's
so
that
far,
anime
thank you.
effect. Also.
Oh, if you insist. I'll leave it out just this once.
Wow, Velvet, you must be special. Not many folks get to
No,
be friends with
usually,
an exorcist.
long hair is inconvenient and melee
The way
battle,
you
so.
keep bigger, I find that hard to believe.
Oh yeah, do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods. Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip.
You don't like spinach, right, Eleanor?
Well, you know, I just... All right, it's true, but keep that between us, okay?
Velvet really seemed to be enjoying herself at the shop.
To be fair,
Right.
canned
And
spinach
she
tastes
really
awful.
have a nice balance of foods while making every gold count. She seems so
I
cheerful
prefer
and
like
carefree.
cooked
That's the real Velvet.
or just
I'm sure
not
of it.
cooked spinach
An ordinary, dutiful,
mixed
loving
with other
sister.
stuff.
I wish
Like
she
by
could have
itself,
stayed
it doesn't
that
taste so
way.
good.
She could have lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
Yeah, yeah.
Just plain
I just
velvet
don't like
gold,
canned
sister to
spinach.
Lord Artorias.
I prefer it like
And
fresh.
maybe not Lord
So,
Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
like canned spinach
A
tastes
happy,
not very
ordinary
good.
life for an
Unless you
ordinary
like
girl,
mix it with like
with a kind
something.
family and supportive friends.
Alrighty, to the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
So yeah.
Yeah, sure.
To be fair, I haven't ate like a lot of spinach when I was a kid too. Like what was it? Spinach, and then also was it Brussels sprouts has to be cooked a certain way for me, or it just doesn't taste good. I think like baked or something makes them taste better. I feel, in my opinion, or seasoned a certain way.
We're looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets.
Like, I'm not super picky, but certain things have to taste good, I guess, or cooked a certain way to make it taste better than just being plain. Is that the boar? This is not going to be one. Oh, I can stand beats. Beats not that bad. Oh, it's just us. I was wondering why she was in the party. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm fine with feats, it's just, I think I only had them cooked a certain way anyway, so... I think maybe onions are probably my favorite. Also radish is also nice every once in a while. Yeah, so.
I refuse to fall here.
Oh, there's the door.
I'll finish this now.
I guess I was right on top of it.
Not even worth my time.
This is hunting?
We keep this up, and who knows how many we'll bring home.
I might have to kill more. Yeah. The other issues, I'm just standing here, it's like, am I supposed to fight all these guys or no? I don't think I'm supposed to fight them all, but... I don't know if I'm going to be under leveled most of the time.
They were nothing.
So, yeah. It's like a lot of fights. I mostly skipped them. I think I'm like 2 levels behind, but I should be. Or more. How many boars do I have to kill? I have to go back. That's smart. There's a lot of these things.
Show you the beauty of my spear. Are there more? A complete victory.
Okay, this should be enough.
Come in.
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel a little sorry for them is all.
I hear you. These prickle boars might have all been family. People can be
Might
so
have.
heartless.
Yeah, I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yes, what can you do in this situation indeed?
Luffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Luffy.
The feeling. I feel gypped. Didn't drop anything. I knew she was going to name the little kid after her brother, and then now this happened.
Shopping, hunting, laughing with friends. That was how our life used to be, wasn't it?
Yes, it reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village... I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. Eating a good meal, making new friends.
And falling in love?
Yes, falling in...
Love?
Look what you made me say, Bienfu!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first love, after all. Don't you think there was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for? A first love? Do you really think so?
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu. You sound like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years old and already being treated like an old man!
Jesus. He's old.
But still, I would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
I wouldn't.
I'm
I
jealous.
see. You're a guy.
Ah yeah, Renfu's interesting character. Comic relief. Usually only shows up during those times, so like it feels like he gets less and less dialogue as time goes on. Howdy, howdy, Mayo. How are you? Yeah, he's like the pervy comic relief character from anime.
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
You guys were snooping around the village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits. If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
She just
I'll
showed
give
her
you one
hand.
day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the cave.
I'm with him. How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Your hand. It's...
As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you! Okay, so, you're scary! I'll get used to it. I promise, I'll keep it a secret. Let's just live here in the village like we used to, okay?
Like good times.
You, me, and everyone else.
Nico.
That was rather good, Velvet.
Yeah. Laphicet gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too.
Tomorrow, I'll fix you up a nice stew.
Hey, is this... It's the original copy of the book on Enominat. And all the pages are here. Velvet...
Hey, Fee. Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back. Please?
Alright.
I knew that book looked familiar from the beginning.
He really wanted a compass, more than anything else. Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other
it's
side.
a big compass.
He wanted to go adventuring someday.
I still think he's like a reincarnation of the original Luffy.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
So, this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
What's gotten into you? Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
I think I'll get myself some shut-eye.
But what are you going to do about tomorrow?
Magilo, Are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams? Why?
There is, yes. An art that requires a certain type of Moloch.
Oh my, she
it
found out.
envelops you in a fog and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
An art that reads your regrets and
So that's
shows
what
you
happened.
happiness.
So
I'm
the
going to
fog
the cave.
caused it.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you?
Velvet.
Velvet!
Don't go.
Yeah,
Stay
yeah, we're in a
here.
dream.
Stay with me.
This is Fee's compass.
Is this like a shared
sorry,
dream though, or her
Fluffy.
own dream?
No, don't. Wait. Velvet, wait. Don't leave me here.
I guess remember she knew all along.
Fog! Is this what Magilu was talking about?
Yeah,
We're going
Mami
to the
knew
cave
it all
shrine.
along.
It's time to drag out the Therian.
The villagers are trying to stop him now.
Velvet!
There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. We'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
I hate to say it, Nico, but I think I'm a terrible person. I really thought I could have my old life back again, and I could forget everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Laffy, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Laffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Velvet. Why?
Oh my.
Why must you do this? There we go. The truth at last!
Out of my way! Well, color me surprised. I didn't think you'd actually tough it out. What are you talking about? Focus on the monsters, sweetie pie.
Easy peasy.
This way! The shrine's through these woods!
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap, trap, trap. Our enemy spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art.
But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake off the dream
Brutal
by
poodle.
herself, now that's something. The boundary between dreams and reality is demarcated solely by one's own heart. What? I'm saying she's wowie zowie cool beans. Come on, we gotta hurry.
Oh, he's having cool beans.
It was all a dream. Hell, Even if it wasn't, I won't turn back!
Oh, you funny. I got it.
This fight is over!
Watch, and I'll show you my Rangetsu style.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Okay, that animation. I don't really keep track of any of the powers, really.
Victory is ours.
I just keep spamming it. I probably should, like, change the A ability, but I haven't. I'm not really sure what's actually good.
I knew this would be big. Scout.
Yeah, most of the time it's just spamming my abilities get me through the game, so... So yeah. Oh, it doesn't have 3 hits. Disappointed. I'm guessing when I take it out, it'll turn to a smaller doggy or something.
I know you. You're Nico's dogs!
Oh my. Hi, True.
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! I'm a crusher! Okay, double haze!
It's just done luck, it feels like. For the most part. Oh my, I'm a dark elf. That's a weird question to ask, though. Give me a second. I have no clue. Okay. I think I'm good now. Oh, let me click back in the game. Two really weird comments from YouTube. Or two weird people show up from YouTube asking me some really dumb questions. Or one was a dumb question and the other person just was random nonsense. I'm a dark elf, what do you want from me? That I had to remove it. Oh yeah, well it's a chat above me, so I need to like get something to combine the chats, but I haven't done that. I think it costs like $4 a month, and I think I might buy it soon, but yeah. I haven't really had something like that in a week or so, or something at least worth me pausing the game to delete, remove, or boot them, or give them the ban hammer. Oh, that's kind of weird. But yeah. I think the worst thing on Twitch was somebody trying to sell me a 3D model. Having a normal conversation, he says, "Oh, I can sell it to you for 2,000, but I'm going to make it 1,500 just for you." He's like, no, I think I'm good, sir.
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay.
Yeah.
I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some. But not now. Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
Ah, they split into two. That's cute.
Guess the art finally evaporated.
The book! It disappeared!
What book?
I found a copy of the ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book!
The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
Finds out the house is leveled. Switch these shoes.
That was one hell of an illusion. I have to admire the skill that went into its construction.
The caster probably has a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my Reaper's curse. I can think of one person who would lay such a wicked trap.
Still, we may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You found Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to Velvet's house.
I was thinking we'd go into this pit area. I guess not. I'm gonna save and then fight you, mister. Okay, let's see it.
Are we ready for this?
Oh, this fight's gonna take a while, feels like. Yeah. This reminds me of Diana's ability off of the walls of armor. And it's not very useful on this game. Especially when it casts it twice. I've mentioned this. I know, maybe I have. I don't have to worry about this guy killing me, I guess. Oh. I didn't expect that. That was, unexpected. I had more reviving things, I guess not. Why does it feel like she's my strongest character? Oh yeah, I'm having a dandy time. Yeah, this is just watching my teammate beat everything for me. Am I gonna lose this one? Oh yeah, I did. I'll fight him later. That fight took so long that I don't think it's worth fighting him a second time. I was so close to beating him though. That's what I get for versing like a zombie type enemy.
There's nobody here.
This is reality.
The reality. Maybe the animals were fake.
It's empty.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
This was your room, wasn't it? You can knit?
I was trying to learn. Nico said she'd teach me how as a thank you for giving her my quiche recipe. We wanted to finish a set of scarves for the winter. Velvet. Forget about it. I don't need to knit anymore.
Check out all these complicated-looking books.
A hand-drawn map!
Nice. It's incomplete, but seems quite detailed.
It's beautiful.
My brother drew it every day. Even when his fever got too strong for him to read a book, he'd stare at that map for hours.
Laffy said he wanted to travel the world.
Yes, it was his dream. I never understood what made him want to do something so dangerous. But I'm living his dream now. It's ironic, isn't it? Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating one would be cruel enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice, just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
Melchior!
Jeez.
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I must say, you did well to break through such resolve. If you weren't a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be taking that.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorias' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists. It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission!
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't!
Be patient. You'll know everything before long. What we seek is the realization of a perfect order, as tranquil and beautiful as a wildflower in bloom.
A perfect order? Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
Look! It's the Book of Enominat!
What's it doing there?
Wait! That's one of Arthur's!
That you had the one
Actually,
he copied.
It's a copy that Laphicet made.
Laffy made a copy of the book. He transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it, just to buy me that comb.
There was something here for us after all.
Laffy.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Enominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
Hey.
All right. Time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
damned monster.
He was with Melchior. There was something different about him. He wasn't a Moloch, though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medissa and Kamilana.
No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Enominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here.
In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. That'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact.
Those things move pretty fast.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
That was pretty fast. So having this now makes things inconvenient, I
Eleanor,
guess.
there's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
Exactly what a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
No tricks. I don't even know what a trick is.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish.
Accusing
They
the
figured out by
Puttyman
now that we're
very.
rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then?
No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, such a brave, determined soul.
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Enominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch, and Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No, this was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
Clearly. But she can't know from experience.
Scout ship.
Still got it. Yeah, trolling. Her usual thing.
We're finished finished here. Let's go.
That is a plant there. Should I at least kill this once?
Here I come!
That's also the reason why I like the character's troll-y nature.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Oh yeah, her hat's also interesting. Wait, what about her book dress thing? Or whatever you want to call it.
Listen, Eleanor really isn't spying on us. I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you. Both of you.
I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
That could be difficult.
What?
Well, okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helives?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Oh, well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant! You were mean!
I'm gonna get... That was a waste. But yeah.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
I wonder what this town's gonna be like. Saying that we went there because of the illusion. As if everybody else is also dead. I know they look lively.
Woohoo! My sister's making us pickleboard meatballs for dinner tonight! Hey! I tell you about bothering travelers? Sorry about that. He's totally obsessed with food. That's all right. Pricklebore meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty, but Sis says that they used to taste even better. Why's that? We used to get deliveries of fresh, delicious pricklebore meat from the nearby village of Abal. But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village.
They're telling them the
and
truth
it's
now.
gone. It's such a tragedy. If they only could have held out for just one more day, I'm sure Lord Artorias would have saved them.
Artorias. Right.
Yeah, meatballs. I forgot to check in here. I don't think it's important.
Our town decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorias became the Shepherd. 3 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorias saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity first struck back against the demons.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension, but wasn't a ball closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not being able to save Abal was a terrible agony for Lord Artorias. Even though he killed the demons that destroyed the village, he couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorias had gone to Abal first, our city might have been destroyed instead. We won't forget the tragedy that befell Abal. That's the other purpose of this holiday. Remembrance.
That's right. Lives lost can never be brought back.
Hey you! Why not come take a look?
Time the money.
Wow, the weather's just swell. It's something I've said every day for 3 months now.
Huh? But
We have billion stats, and you don't know what you should
Never seen a
put your
wisp of
stats
fog
in.
in this village. It's been sunny so long, I think I might dry
There's
up.
even item
Means that
masteries
fog
in
was
here.
just another of Melchior's
So I keep
illusions.
switching
Seems that
items just to get the mastery, and I don't know if masteries overlap or not.
Excuse me. My partner and I here would like to put on a comedy show if it's possible.
Ah, not often you run into someone with a real fire in their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
With pleasure.
Eleanor, I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative.
You just have to do what you have to do, right? Besides, if we pull this off, it could be our chance to get closer to Modulu.
Did you say Modulu? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances are really beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Modulu isn't great, but Valta was utterly sublime. I worry about him pushing Modulu so much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept compromise in his art.
Huh. I didn't know that.
We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well, let's get going. We've got a show to put on. Hi there! Thanks for having us again! The Bienfu Keepers! Magic and Dance!
Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Bienfu? And what's with this Magic Azam stuff? Is that some kind of spell?
Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately.
Are you just going to ignore my questions?
What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time. Actually, it is rather cold.
See? I said it was cold! In fact, I've been so cold lately I even set fire to my clothes!
Isn't that going too far?
No, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too!
Your house? Why would you do that?
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my house? The one I set on fire was yours.
That's a crime, you know.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script.
Arson is a serious crime.
Well, yes, but...
In the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills.
Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Crime is not a joke. Even speaking as a normal citizen, I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrifically antisocial act.
Oh, now you've got me all mad. I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
I said I give up. For good.
No,
Yeah.
it's bad.
She's so entertaining.
My deepest apologies for putting on an act about something so terrible today, sir.
Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so how did we do?
Can I just ask you one question? Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I should have known.
What did I get? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I guess. Can't open that either.
Is one of them off-limit Class 4 islands
Another
that
one of
folks
these
call
things.
Serpent Isle. Place has been overrun with snakes since forever. I hate the things, so it sounds like hell to me. But I've heard there's a woman who actually lives there.
Whatever for? Why would anyone want to live in a place like that?
I know. It's mighty strange. Place supposedly is crawling with demons, too. Last time I was in the area, I checked it out. Kept my distance, of course. Used me spyglass.
And? Was she there?
Aye, she was. Except she looked like a snake or
I don't know, it feels like they give pirates an accent for some
but
reason.
her face was a weird color.
This is like a
and the lower
second
half
pirate
was all
on here that I found that had like some sort of accent. I think like one of the pirates have a Scottish accent, and this person has
swing a cat without hitting a snake.
I guess a southern western accent, cowboy one for some
Have a
reason.
stiff drink and get some sleep before you pass out on deck. I'll tell Benwick to give you an extra ration.
Wow. Thanks a lot, First Mate. I appreciate it. I ought to pester him for some of that aged reserve he keeps hidden away.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs? Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs? On my ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No, I mean, in general. Fine, they can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Russ.
That's on you. They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
Don't worry. I'll take responsibility.
You mustn't. They're quite vicious, you know. I just asked them if they wanted to be friends, and they suddenly bit me.
I'm sure
For
you said
good
something
reasons.
to irritate them, like, I'll make you my minions. You had it coming.
She knows.
But you have Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose... What should I do?
You could ask Kamoana and Medissa. Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medissa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea. I'll go ask them.
Thanks. We can't be killing off Therians. Besides, they remind me of Nico.
Velvet.
You want a pet dog, Laphicet? You should go to the Abbey then.
Why the Abbey?
Because the place is full of the shepherd's lapdogs. Get it? Lapdogs!
Yeah, I get it.
A really bad joke. Surprised there's not a save point on this island. It's usually one chest. Yep. But I probably can't open it. Woe is me. Yeah, I'm off by a tiny bit. Time for like an endless wave combat that's not too hard. Just time consuming. As they like these.
I'll end this quickly.
What? I think this will be a Snake Island. Oh, there's a snake.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
There's some cutting down some trees. Hey. No, I was hoping that was the last one. It's not.
When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Sucker! This works! See this?
At last.
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart? Yeah, sort of.
That took forever. Okay. Back there again.
I devoured them again. No, don't.
So, you said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
Seeing the resemblance too much.
Laffy was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time, so that he could be ready to travel the world one day. Which was kind of funny, considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I have to.
Velvet!
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have vengeance.
Velvet!
Taking a power up because he's weak.
Done. The art is attuned to you.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
I've gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
It is true.
I was under the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
Yep, there's still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian! Please, let me do it. I should be the one, not him!
You are not strong enough.
Then, at least let me back him up!
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan. I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
How so?
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania, and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist, and are to return your Moloch.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Moloch. We've analyzed your Moloch's dormant abilities, and he is of considerable power, on the same level as the young Moloch who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
Yeah, the story is progressing.
How could you?
It was transferred to him, not to him.
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister. I could go for that quiche you used to make.
How can you talk of that right now?
Hey, I think this is going to be a suicide
Lord
mission
Artorias.
for him. I could be wrong.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
Don't worry about me. I'd go to the ends of the earth and back for a plate of your delicious quiche.
There he goes. He's not coming back, I'm pretty sure.
Oscar,
That's how this story goes normally.
Oscar!
There were interesting turn of events.
What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll... Huh? What's this? I'm receptive to that art. And to you.
Jesus and thing.
Where am I?
Take it easy, Velvet. You've been out for 3 days.
Then that's 3 days wasted. What's the situation?
Well, let's see. For one thing, Grimoire's been deciphering that ancient book. She says that this new copy is complete. All the pages we were missing are there. As for the dogs, Kamawana's taken a real shine to them.
All right then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said take it easy. Seriously.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either.
Are you serious? Why would you do a full thing like that? You'll die if you don't eat.
Actually,
He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malakim don't actually depend on food for sustenance. If they do eat, it's only as a quirky hobby.
All right, if you're sure. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Good to see you're feeling better again. As you probably noticed, we made it back to Titania already.
Sorry to keep you all waiting on me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Well, that could have gone better.
I just wanted to better understand the hardships Velvet's suffering through. It seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
Well, she's... how can I put it? A very straightforward kind of person.
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy display of sympathy.
What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tummy. Any good warrior knows you eat when you have the chance. Even Malakim have more strength on a full stomach than an empty one, don't they?
Yeah.
It's true. Food will fill an empty stomach. But what is there to fill an empty heart, I wonder?
Oh man, that question. On the island.
All right.
Sure.
Time for some grub, Laphicet. What are you hungry for?
I'll have some stuffed giant squid, or prison crab dumplings, or sea snake bowl!
It's your first meal in 3 days, right? Better stick with something mild or you'll be sorry. How about a risotto, or vegetable rice soup?
That could be nice.
I could go for some borscht, or shark fin and egg soup. For
Oh,
dessert,
man.
I'll have a sweet bean and jelly fruit cup, a giant parfait, and a triple berry cake!
Zip it, Magilu.
Oh well, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
I think I'd like some rice porridge, with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Ooh, an austere choice.
And an apple.
In that case, you should have some apple boo.
Apple boo?
What on earth is that?
It's just grated apples. But when my brother wasn't feeling well, I often fed it to him.
I think I'd like to try some.
If you insist, I'll make some for you. At least it's something I can make without needing to taste it.
Okay, I insist.
Okay.
If you're already making some, I'd like...
Zip it, Magilu.
I was trying to talk to her. Oh.
I haven't seen many Abbey patrol ships around here of late.
I noticed that too. Do you think something happened?
Yeah,
The
they're gonna
Bloodwings
speak
said
at
the
Tekos.
Abbey's been quiet everywhere. Apparently, some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble, and they can't spare the men to patrol the outer seas.
That's Ifrid's pirates for ya. Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew? Isn't that us? If the info's sound, we've really made a name for ourselves.
Abbey ships run and hide when they see us coming.
Reason dictates that we avoid hopeless fights.
Ooh, Shepherd Artorias, you're my hero!
If only our enemies were truly that dumb. Sadly, the world isn't that forgiving. We can't drop our guard.
Aye. I've contacted some fishermen friends of mine. They'll let us know if they notice anything fishy.
We've got the First Mate's curse to deal with. We can never be too careful.
Yeah, with that Reaper's curse hanging over us, we don't have room to relax.
Well, at least they're not too bothered by it. Okay, Fee. I need you to find us our next Earth Pulse point.
I found one, but it's really, really far. Way up in the northeast.
If it's that far out, it has to be an Engand.
Endgand is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island, but that's the exception.
Yeah, I think the Earth Pulse point's probably out
Naming
there.
of these islands.
Endgand, huh? Those waters are haunted by ghost ships, you know.
Ghost ships?
Yep. Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them away to that eternal voyage.
That doesn't sound promising.
Currents from all over the world converge in Engand's waters, so a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
Uh-huh. Ah, so that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo! You guys have no imagination.
I'd rather they stay imaginary myself.
We should still be careful.
We'll be fine. Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites. Just one Therian to go. When I escaped, Ceres told me that Artorias could still be killed. That means she must have known everything. That Innominat is incomplete. How Therians work. But why did she betray Artorias? Why did she give me her strength? I know that try as you might, some fires can never fully be extinguished. But what made you go so far as to feed yourself to me? Tell me, why did you do it, sis? Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres was a Moloch. Just a Moloch. Just focus on what has to be done. Once the Therians are all together, I can end this. That's all that matters. That's all I need to think about.
Howdy, howdy, King, how are you? Something else here. Looks like there's one conversation. With the little guy? Yeah. Yeah, are you talking about the bug-like girl, or are you talking about Laffy Six? Oh, you're tired like usual. Well, I can't really do anything for you, buddy. Hugs, Sagi.
That prince you brought back is one interesting guy. He's happy playing with the dogs, right? And that's perfectly normal. But I swear, he even naps with them. And that hawk, with a big smile on his face?
And when Dial or Kamawana ask him to put in some work, he doesn't make a face or nothing. He just gets right to it.
Wait, they're asking the prince to do chores for them? Isn't that a little much?
Yeah, honestly, I was worried about it too. But when I asked him about it, he said not to worry. And get this! The guy says when he lived in the palace, he couldn't even yawn without getting permission. He couldn't even play with his dogs, let alone help other people with their tasks. Everything was the job of his servants. So anything we tell him to do, no matter how trivial, the guy happily does it. Says he really feels like he's alive.
Oh, yeah.
Wow!
They're both fairly
Feels
cute
like he's too good a
characters.
guy to be a prince.
You got it backwards. I'd love to see what a nice guy who gets the common folk does once he starts calling the shots.
But if he were to rejoin the royal family, he'd be our enemy, wouldn't he?
At the very least, he wouldn't try to control
Okay,
how we
King, I
think,
can't really do any
like the
magic
Abby's
to put
doing
you
now.
to sleep, so
Either way, you're pirates.
I don't
You
give
plunder
you
other
pets
people's ships.
on the head.
I think you'd be the enemy of any state.
Oh, how about this headless guy, though? I have no clue what the lizard dude is. A lizard man with no tail. Oh, that reminds me, I would not have no clue where the other chick is. I don't think she'll be up here. I can always check. It just had me curious of where the NPCs are right now. Yeah. I've never been up here, I guess. Yeah, you love the pets. So there's actually another interesting female character in here. This depends on where she is. Oh, those are the dogs. Interesting. Zip by them or not. Shot there. Hey. There's nobody in here. Where is she? I think she's somewhere around here. I just zip around. Oh, you just check the whole place at this point. And if she's on the dock. At least this makes it go faster. Ah, yeah, she is. She's right here.
Oh, come on! It's fine!
No, it's not. You have to do it right.
You're so mean, Medusa! If you keep telling me what to do, I'll hate you!
Fine, hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
Fine!
Yeah, it's a present
you,
area.
Medusa, and you don't even care!
It's one of the beginning places,
What's
so.
going on here?
Eleanor, Medusa's being mean. She keeps telling me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna.
What? Is that all you're arguing about?
This is important. Just because she's a Therian
she looks
doesn't mean
really
she can't catch a
interesting.
cold.
But I won't! I won't catch a cold! I swear! I don't want to take Mom's yucky, awful medicine, so I'm not gonna get sick.
If you insist on being so stubborn, we can do
Oh,
this the
those
hard way.
fangs.
There's no need for everyone to get so worked up. Her hair's pretty much dry already, right?
Yeah, what she said.
That look of disapproval.
I'm spoiling her, aren't I?
Seriously. Look, we don't even know what would happen if a Therian catches a cold, let alone how to treat it.
That's true.
But look, I get it. I know you feel responsible for her.
You mean what happened to her mother?
Yeah. Laphicet told me about it.
My, look who's a little tattletale. I'm sorry. But I thought Medusa should know, just in case.
It's fine, I suppose. I should have told her myself.
Well, at least I understand everything now. It's all too tragic for words.
Yes. And the knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not planning on telling her.
That's probably your only option. But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to. For her own sake.
For her, huh?
Alright. I'll go with you on this.
You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid.
All kids are selfish. They're selfish. But that's what their families and their mothers should be there for. Don't you have any memories like that yourself?
Sorry, but I'd rather just keep them to myself.
Pish and piffle.
Hey.
Everybody and their issues, am I right?
And if I was looking for her and she was right here the entire time. But yeah. Oh, the lizard dude is here too. No tail. Let's take a minute, but... Wait,
We're coming up on Lionel Island.
So much for the ghost ships.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
First mate, sir. There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a distress signal.
Understood. Commence approach.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
A ship signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap, we'll kill everyone on board. Simple.
A waste of time if you ask me.
It looks like there's nobody on board that's alive.
Is this... the Corsair Scourge?
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard when I hijacked the ship and made them set sail.
Teresa!
I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair's scourge. But you know, I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No. I know you've won this one. Use
Everybody
me as
has their own style. It's an anime
Use you?
game, so...
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. Aetherian. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
We can handle him just fine.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. The effect is incredible. Normal arts don't even compare. Even were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects. I don't want anything to happen to Oscar. If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar.
Yeah.
I know you can't trust me.
Hits her where it
so don't
hurts
give me your
most.
medicine. I'll place my life in your hands. Just save Oscar.
Lady Teresa!
If true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Moloch's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Oscar is the second son of the Dragonia family, aristocrats with ancestral ties to the Asgard royal lineage. From what I understand, he was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him.
So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place.
No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony, and her mother was not of what you'd call high standing.
It happens more often than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid.
A maid?
Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called me his sister and embraced me as family. Does a sister need any other reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therian?
Choo-choo.
Ahead through the Baird Marsh are the ruins of an ancient kingdom. There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took
Yeah,
number 1 away from me.
Consider it.
As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist. As such, whether I live or die is for you people to decide.
Oh, and then
Once
she's gonna
Oscar
call
is
him
safe,
number 2.
You can
Like
do whatever you
all
like to.
times.
We'll do as you wish. All of it.
She's a what? Brocon.
I know you.
Oh, yeah,
noticed me.
yeah. I
Don't
guess
let your guard down for
indeed,
one
yeah.
second.
I won't.
She is very attached to her brother. Thinking about it, yeah.
I'll send a Sylph J if anything comes up here. Have a safe trip.
Thanks.
Still, why would the Abbey build anything all the way out here?
Teresa, what do you know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, we can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies at a focal point of air and sea currents, as well as the flow of the Earth Pulse. That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen here before?
It is. Furthermore, The malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost and unfading.
Even after so long?
The more they prospered, the greater the loss of life.
Normally, this sort of thing could not be ignored. The malevolence here should have been dealt with in haste.
But because the Abbey is scheming to resurrect Inominat, there's no way they'd want to waste such a bounty. Bursting with malevolent juiciness, and no meddlesome people around to cause trouble. There couldn't be a more perfect spot.
If there's one place they'd put a Therian, it's here.
Have enough? Nope. Really, quiet area, I guess.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now, but it's well maintained.
From what I could gather, it will be approximately 10 days before the next patrol stops by.
That's more than enough time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things. We'll find the Therian, but let's do it right.
Okay.
Teresa, it's been a while.
We haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatoma.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor? When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes, and after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound.
Oh, jeez.
And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
She has
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
I understand.
She has an interesting hairstyle, thinking about it. She almost has like the Jinx thing going on. Teresa. That's the answer for the Brocon and the Jinx haircut thing.
I heard that they use this island to hold exiled prisoners. Just looking at this place depresses me. I hate it here.
We can't go
The
carelessly
marsh
wandering
too, so-
about. This place is dangerous.
I know.
Yeah, she just doesn't have the,
Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be
ponytail
one
or
impressive
twin tails like
civilization
Jinx,
here.
but yeah,
I
she
can
has like the
practically
front
taste
thing
the hidden
going on.
treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding
Almost.
is quite strict, you know.
Think I'd be a pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
I won't stop you from looking for loot, but if you get into trouble, don't expect us to save you. Got it?
Aye, aye, sir.
I don't have the little board thing anymore. Hopefully that did something. If not... such weird sound effects. And I go with this. Oh yeah, walking simulator. That's your little monsters that probably should be killing, but I'll do me, I guess. My VTuber lore? I am still working on my VTubing lore. I have a website now, but I'm still figuring that out. For now. I guess I picked one of them or both of them, but yeah. I have a website that I'm working on, so I'm going to probably just stuff all my lore on the website.
Scout ship.
I basically want to like cram in all the stuff I like into one thing and make it to some sort of story on top of it, I guess. So for now, it is what it is.
That power number 2 displayed at the throne.
Yeah, it reminds me of Jinx's
Hard to
haircut
believe he
a
had that
tiny bit
hidden in
different.
him. Lord Melchior said that number 1 was full of untapped potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Teresa, my lady, you seem angry.
Me? At what?
Is Lunchy the
For running away and joining Velvet.
was it the
Oh,
copy of
that?
the lunchbox
I was careless.
thing? I don't
An
remember.
enemy stole a tool
I think
of
I've
mine.
heard of the term
I'm merely frustrated at my own incompetence.
before, but I don't remember.
I don't care what happens to me now. Not as long as I can save Oscar.
Is it supposed to be
I'm the
that
one who
like
hurt your precious brother.
kids
And you're
lunch
asking
that's
for
supposed to
my
be
help
more
now?
nutritious or something?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face and his honor and
Exactly
his heart.
isn't, or
Still
something like
holding
that.
a grudge then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good.
Alright, have a good one until we meet
Lady
again.
Teresa, Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me. As powerless as I am now, this is the only path for me. It's the only way I can save Oscar.
Lady Teresa.
This is only one. There's 2 paths open, but oh yeah. Well, she's an old character, but she actually officially sort of joined the party as a hostage. If that makes sense. So, she's the sister of the guy with the eye patch now. So, yeah. See you later. I want to say your name, but I probably get it wrong. Like Crody Barnhide, something like that. But yeah, see ya. But yeah, she's brother of that guy that, at the beginning where he, basically burned his face. So.
Malakim are just tools.
So yeah.
What are you brooding
So
over?
she can't fight because she doesn't have a Malakim anymore, so.
You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh? In that case, I assure you I'm the kindest of the lot.
The cruelest, most devious. That's not what's on my mind. There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
That's just it.
I knew it.
I'm not
She was
number
going to call her,
two.
call him number 2.
I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yes, I have feelings. You see, Malakim are not tools.
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet from now on.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
You're kinder than you look, my dear Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
Yeah.
Velvet, tell me what you know about Teresa and Oscar. I want a clearer picture of what they can do.
All right. Teresa and Oscar are...
I can give you the lowdown on everything Abby. Lady Teresa and Oscar are the best of the best, even among the praetors. Some call them the consuls. There are only around 100 praetors in the world, so we're talking very elite.
Anyone called a consul is going to be adept at both fighting and leadership. They are key figures entrusted with responsibility for major cities and institutions.
The fighting part is all we have to worry about. Are they better than you, Eleanor?
Yes, I was a primus, which is a full rank below them. I could never overcome Teresa's arts or Oscar's swordsmanship in our practice battles.
When they were still trainees, they worked together to wipe out dozens of demons in a single night. After that, Lord Melchior kept a close eye on them.
Appreciated. I'll be on my guard.
Together they sound like a real threat. Thankfully, we're only after Oscar alone.
But Oscar has mastered a new art developed by Lord Melchior. You can count on it being a nasty one.
You really do know a lot about this stuff.
It's a little suspicious.
You think so? Well, I was at the Abbey, so...
Why don't you call him Lord Oscar?
That's what's bothering you? It's because we're both so popular with the ladies. I consider him a rival.
That flatfish shield over. The point of this? The chest way out here for no reason. What did he? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go with that. Leave me tree. So I'm gonna have to toggle that.
Ah!
Another type of bug.
Oh, it's a beetle.
Yeah. A Lionel giant thunderstag beetle, to be exact.
Why do they always have such awkward names?
I think it's a cool name.
I've never been able to figure out why boys are so drawn to these things.
Huh?
What's the matter? Didn't you want to see it?
Yeah. Thanks.
When he was little, Oscar was always running around the woods collecting bugs. He'd get so into it, it was never long before he'd trip and hurt himself.
Did you grab bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much taller than him, and I had the reach. Once, he gave me a whole pile of cicada shells as his way of thanking me. I just screamed.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt. I can relate to that.
Rather unusual for a Malak like you to contemplate such things.
Well, I try to. It's just really hard sometimes.
It's hard for people, too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable, and yet we can't give up. Sometimes you just have to say what you believe in your heart, even if you're not good at saying it.
Get my dog some water.
What I believe.
Fee, hurry up already! What were you two talking about?
Nothing.
A foe worth killing.
Ah, crap. If I happen to give my dog some water, they attack me.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Need a lot of these now.
Hey, Laphicet. Found a new stag beetle, did you?
Yeah, Lady Teresa caught it for me.
Ooh, those pincers are sharp. Eisen, take a look at this fine specimen of a stag.
Wait, I believe that might be a two-horned rhinoceros beetle.
Listen, you two. If you're gonna get in another fight over this, I'll just say it's a new type of drone beetle.
You wouldn't. You've really figured us out, huh?
Eleanor, you didn't make him say that just now, did you?
I did not. I've made a pact with him as a vessel, but he isn't tethered to me.
A Malak, acting so human.
I used to think that way. Malakim possessing free will just like humans? It was inconceivable. But meeting Laphicet and Aizen taught me the truth. They laugh in joyful times, and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl too.
Their stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malakim, but demons and Therians too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do, but now I feel something besides just hate.
Malakim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. When you saw his beaming face, it must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
This conversation's over.
Yes, she is slowly getting converted to the dark side.
Teresa, be honest. Isn't there something wrong with the Abbey using a dangerous experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
It's awfully inconvenient.
Using that art could be fatal. I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa, is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter. I'm well aware that I'm stone cold. But they say a Malak never knows his vessel's heart. I said nothing all those times you snuck off to the library, did I?
You knew about that?
Of course I knew. But I was just letting you roam free like a master might let her little pup. Number one didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Punish me how?
You don't want to know. It might wreck your good cheer.
Lady Teresa!
Look at how open she's being. Do you really think she'll work with us?
I don't think she's lying to us. But I don't think she's being entirely truthful either. Look, I know I probably don't have to say this, but...
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything funny, she's dead. And since she has no Malak, it'll be quick.
That reward. Just have to go back. Oh, it's right now. Oh crap.
Woo! It's a biggie!
They were nothing.
I guess this was kind of useless, sort of.
Teresa, let's review our plan before we go in.
All right.
We'll tell Oscar that we'll release you if he gives up his weapons and Malachine. We'll tie him up, collect the Therian, and then head for the docks. Once we're aboard our ship and ready to sail, we'll release you. You'll be free to do whatever you want.
Very well. But I want you to promise me one thing. Promise me you won't hurt Oscar.
That depends on him. I'll defend myself if I have to.
Velvet.
Please, do it for me, too. If you want to save Oscar, you need to make him listen. Put your own life on the line. You're his sister. Do whatever you have to protect him.
I will. Even if it means my death.
Punch or kick. I expected that to happen. you. There's a chest. Yeah, it's on the other side, of course.
We're almost at the Earth Pulse point. You all know the plan, right?
I'm using you as a hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And don't you try anything funny either.
Interesting, another humanoid.
I knew you'd come, Velvet. Sister!
As plain as day. Now put down your sword and let go of my Therian. If you don't, I'll kill her.
You coward!
I'm sorry to do this, Oscar. I'm searching for the truth behind the Abbey's talk of so-called reason.
And your idea of reason is to threaten my dear sister's life?
Heck yeah.
I'm sorry, Oscar. I've become nothing but a burden.
Teresa, no. It's not like that. All right. I'll put down my arms.
He's going to swing the sword or something.
Teresa,
Really?
get back!
Okay, never mind.
Forgive me, Oscar. This is the only way I can protect you.
No boss
We've
fight.
kept our end of the bargain. Take him and get out of here.
I can't do that. It will reflect poorly upon him.
Lady Teresa?
Have you forgotten? You're just a powerless human.
You're right. I am a weak, worthless human. But he has shown me the light, and it shines. My body is receptive to Inominat's power. And with it, I can protect everything I care about.
Oh no. Well then, that is interesting.
She turned into a Therian?
No, she fused with it.
Combo.
I'll kill you all. Anything to protect Oscar.
Merging with a Therian. Do you realize what you're doing, Teresa?
A trivial sacrifice. I'd do anything for my Oscar.
No mercy!
Wounds that will shoot!
that's good, that's good.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Ready to feel the fire? Is it high or is it cycle? Taste the pain you inflict
Oh my.
Disruption! Teresa, stop this already! Please!
There's no turning back. Not with so much at stake. His future depends on this.
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Heaven's wrath!
Disgraceful.
I'm taking a bit.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Hold up! See this?
Come on, finally died.
I can't lose. Not here.
Lady Teresa.
Stand down, or I'll devour you piece by piece.
It's okay, sister. You've done enough.
No, don't look at me. I'm so hideous.
When I was growing up, the only one my mother and father ever paid any attention to was my older brother, the heir. But you, Teresa, you noticed me when they didn't. You looked after me, supported me, smiled for me. I could never thank you enough, my sister.
Oscar.
Now, keep watching over me, Teresa. As long as you're looking after me, I can vanquish even the Lord of Demons.
My.
Take a good look. This is armatization.
It's going to turn into a miracle combined with something.
Southern art.
Carrying me now? Why?
Over yet! Don't give out on me yet, Armatus!
I'll kill him eventually. Howdy, howdy, Killer Cartoon King. How are you? Eventually get him, unless I do something stupid like this. Oh, that's good, that's good. Finally, it's over. He has been defeated also.
Oscar, stop! This has gone far enough!
No, it hasn't. You people hurt my sister.
Oh man, he's going to the final
He's
form.
losing control of the Moloch, damn it! It's turning into a dragon!
Velvet, quick! Devour that thing! Stop!
I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Nothing unusual to report, just the usual. Is he dead this time? She went a bit overboard.
You killed him. No, he was a good kid. He gave me this pair of earrings for my birthday. They're family heirlooms that were supposed to go to his fiancée, but he didn't know that at the time. I told him he should give them to the woman he cares most about in the world. And you know what he did? He smiled at me and said I was that woman. So sweet, so innocent. And you took him away! You killed my Oscar! How could you? How could you? How could you? No!
Don't do it!
She did too.
You are so hurt. I'll get you all fixed up. Don't cry, Oscar. You're strong. You're so strong. Oscar.
Then they both died.
Teresa. Oscar. And we didn't even get the Therian we came for.
Oscar came at him first. I had to. It was for Luffy. For my little brother. Dead. No, not just dead. I killed them. I'm the same as Artorias. I killed her brother before her very eyes.
It's not the same.
It is the same! But I didn't have any choice! It was the only way to avenge you! It was all for you! I did it for you!
There's nowhere left to run.
Nowhere for you or for me.
Nowhere left.
You all right?
I ate too much. That's all.
They were close. They supported each other ever since they were children.
I just did to them what they were going to do to us.
And who will killing them save?
The soul of my murdered brother.
Oh.
Whatever the case, we messed up the Therian part of the plan. They're probably making a new one as we speak.
There's no time to waste. Let's go back to the port and start our search.
Yeah.
Scout ship.
I had to do it. All of it.
Velvet.
Yeah, there's a path right there. I missed it.
I never expected that Velvet would actually eat Teresa.
What else could she do? We never expected that Teresa would be a Therian either.
Velvet and Lady Teresa weren't so different. They both loved their brothers.
Not everyone loves their brothers. Some just want them dead.
So where does this leave us?
It seems we must search for the new Therian that will fill the void left by Teresa.
It won't be easy to find another who could become a Therian.
Then it won't be easy for the Abbey either. And they still may not be able to awaken Innominat. We still can't assume that we're in the clear, though.
No, we can't.
If it takes time for the Therian to be reborn, this could be our chance to strike.
Whatever happened, the 7 Therian's ties have been severed from Innominat. But we won't know if the Empyrean has been weakened until we find out for ourselves.
I can try and see if I can sense the new Therian. So let's go back to the prison island first. But I think Velvet needs time to rest.
Right. If we're gonna take down Artorias, she has to be there with us.
Yeah.
I missed them.
First mate, there's trouble. We got an emergency message from Port Zexon. A ship carrying dozens of exorcists just set sail for Titania. They have orders to eliminate the Lord of Calamity.
Yeesh. Looks like the hideout's not so hidden after all.
It wasn't me. I didn't tell them anything.
Then you won't have any problem helping us. We're rescuing the Therians.
Of course not. I won't let them take Kamoana again.
Wait, that information came from the Bloodwings?
No, from a peddler I often do business with.
Exorcist operations like this are usually kept a closely guarded secret. And you're telling me a regular civilian knew about it?
You think it's a trap?
Trap or not, we don't have a choice.
Our enemies know the odds. If they've set a trap for us, that means they think they can win.
The Armatus!
Yes, they're likely to throw armatized exorcists at us.
Even your demon arm can't eat Armati. You might just have a real problem on your hands.
If I can't devour them, then we kill them.
Yeah, if we overcome the Armati, we can win.
Like with Oscar. But his Armatus was still incomplete.
From what I could gather, if the Exorcist remains armatized for too long, their Moloch will turn into a dragon. But to prevent these dragons from running wild, Melchior embedded a self-destruction art in both Exorcist and Moloch.
To think they would go that far.
This is all just conjecture, of course, but we should prepare ourselves as best we can. Just make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
Does he know something? Or is he the traitor?
I really can't fathom what the Abbey is doing.
Even if they did let us know on purpose, why would they leave us be? I would have expected them to press the attack against us.
Even if their aim is to capture our allies as some kind of leverage against us, their plan is too many holes.
What if we decided to abandon Kamoana and the others? They'd be no closer to capturing Velvet.
Do they actually want the Therians back?
What are you saying?
Why did Melchior place that illusion on a ball to lure Velvet in?
That was so he could capture her, right?
And in case he couldn't capture her, he could kill her and create another Therian.
Okay, so if securing the Therians is so important to them, why would they throw Orthrus to the winds?
That's a puzzler. Melchior was right there, and he didn't try to protect Orthrus at all.
I don't understand it. It's like they're toying with us.
I don't see any point in that either. They must know we won't give up.
Actually, that could be close to the mark. What if they're just trying to rattle us? Everything would fit, including the assault on Titania.
Whatever's going on, I don't think we're going to like it.
So, Eleanor, about that Armatus Oscar used, was that something the Abbey has been working on for a while?
I was never involved in weapons development or anything like that, but I did hear of a secret research division. Word was that they were deciphering ancient scrolls and books coming from every corner of the Empire. Apparently, Teresa knew something of the ancient tongue, and they called her in to help from time to time.
Did she work on Enominat's book?
I was never privy to any of the details, but I think the books were mostly about controlling Malachim.
Well, that Siegfried thing of Zavid's is some kind of power control device, right?
The Abbey probably learned about Siegfried in one of those books, and realized they could use it to armatize.
So Melchior tracked Zavid down and stole the formula. Makes sense.
It was all so they could create the Armatus.
Will Ifrit be alright?
Complete or not, they've seen that they can use the Armatus in battle. They have no use for him anymore.
Let's get back to Titania, Eisen. I'll help out with the ship.
Right. Let's set sail.
But with that, I am going to go to sleep. Like always, I stream from 8 p.m. Eastern Time every single day, for as long as I can think of. So I am also going to post the next game poll in chat for those that have not voted. So it still looks like a couple votes off, but it can change, so. Anyway, I am going to go to sleep, so until next time, see ya.